Hmm. Let's just pull this over here. Uh-huh. One right there. One right there. And another thing. Right there. Okay. Let's teach God a lesson. Hey. I'm here to prove to you that our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ does not exist. But I do. And we're going to do that by finishing up what we are already been doing. So essentially what we are doing right now is this. We're going to be... we're going to be implementing the timeline for Tumblr as well as the timeline for its Blue Sky. Then afterwards getting received facets. And then afterwards you have to post fast Blue Sky fastest and Tumblr facets. And what you have here is pain. Absolute pain. But it's fine. It's 100% fine. I need to put in some time to also doing research. So let's go over here. Research how streams are formatted. And nice for essentially what we're going to do is watch things at 2x speed and then figure out how stuff works to begin with. See, I'm pretty sure we have everything all situated. The only thing we need to do now is actually get it done. Like, congratulations to me for actually having this work. It looks nice, all things considered. Like, why does this project... Hold on. Something's wrong. Ugh. Something's horribly wrong. I hate how the running doesn't actually, like, allow you to. Is there nothing I can do about that? It doesn't look like there's anything I can do about that. That's just that. No, yeah, that makes sense. That, I don't think it matters. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Alright. We got a lot of work ahead of us. I don't think it matters what type of content it is. Or like what type specifically. There you go. So here's what we actually need. That is my latest post. So here's what we actually need. We go through... Skip through the blog, because apparently the blog is in there twice? Okay. I'm actually not sure what the colors are for. Or what the EXIF is for. You start at what? Here's your unique ID. Fascinating. So essentially we need to parse everything. And do we want to get the largest image? There seems to be a lot of different media types. All I want is to mess around. Oh, interesting. Looks like you include the facets within the formatting itself. Media over here. Type image. Some of this is probably like very horny, but I don't care. Has original dimensions equals true. This one doesn't even include the colors. Why? I like how it includes the mime type. That's very easy. So with this, I think we should tell if there's that's an interesting. Did you piss? Just what I needed. Glass of pee. So you have the media. I think that's the issue. We need to figure out the blog for these. Like, it's fine. Is there a BB code for block quote? Block quotes? Because I already enabled BB code, if I remember correctly. Now let's just check. No harm, no foul in checking. This one doesn't even have the rich text label. You have to be a rich text label in order for it to work. So that way I can enable the BB code. I think you could change the type. No, I just need to change the color. To black. I see text and I want it to turn black. Oh, perfect. No colors anymore. I want the text to turn black. I see the girls go by dressed in their black clothes. I have to turn my head until my blackness goes. Cropped? What do you mean cropped? Certain images have a crop to it. So certain medias, they're cropped. I think this is ridiculous the way this works. Is there the original? Is it just the trail? Can I see the original blog? I don't think I could see the original blog to it. I think that's the issue. Like, this is obviously a reblog, right? Kiss your forehead, and then afterwards I absorb and consume one precious memory. Is it that afterwards? Hang on. Let's just move that over there. I don't want you to see my timeline. Mainly because, it's terrible. It's probably following, right? No, but there's a lot of bloody boobalicious women. And it's not even in order. How do I view the timeline in order? Is there a filter? I'm trying to find... Remove ads. Fuck it. Oh, we have ads removed. How to view your Tumblr timeline sorted from newest. I like seeing... Scroll all the way down. And what? And you have to press the next button. Okay. That seems to work. With that, now you just place a number on the dashboard and random number string in the picture above with a bigger number. Oh my god, no. Oh no. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. So what this says here is that nothing is good? You. Amazing. I'm gonna close these. Oh wait, I closed too many. This is from 2011. What the fuck is Homestuck? Seriously? Okay. So, yeah, that's stupid, Tumblr staff. Your setup is stupid and you should feel bad. And the fact that I cannot specifically get a chronological order, you didn't give us a feature that people wanted for 13 years? 13. 1, 3. Are you kidding me? 13 years, wow, and Tumblr just does not know how to make a website? Unbelievable. So I'm forced to just kind of assume. And that is finding this on my timeline. I'm just trying to find it. I can't control F my entire timeline. That's just a video. Oh, I know what this one is. If this one has multiple things. It isn't. Wait, hold on. Let me look. I'm looking. I'm looking. Potato, guess what? Pierre got you a breadstick. Hope you enjoy eating it. Text. There you go. Proper format. Next object. It's a singular image. No way, it's multiple. But then afterwards, this one has an image. So this is probably a question ask. If I'm gonna be honest, that sounds like a question ask. If I go to Tumblr, search up my Tato website, Tato blog, just gonna expand this. Okay, here's a question for you. Oh, my right monitor just sucks. I was about to ask, when does the ask stop and when does the answer begin? But then I put it over on this page, and this slightly gray box, this box right here, this slightly gray box, I don't think you're seeing it on your screen. But it just does not display on my right side. The color, just contrast, just sucks on the right screen. On the left screen, it's a lot more apparent. It's a lot more apparent. Also, Tumblr, why do you do this? Whoa. Tumblr, why do you do this? It's a badass picture, but Tumblr, why do you do this? I'm so confused. So I just... The fuck? Oh, there's official Kasane Teto? My bread! No! Okay, so clearly this official website. This one clearly doesn't... Oh, not an actual official... Your tag is called... Stop it. Your tag is called official Kasane Teto. Are you insane? Hey. Someone was into stomachs when they drew that. So, I'm just taking a look. If we go over here... Text. So, we got... It's in bold? It's boldened. Okay, that's where the formatting starts. Where does... First, welcome! Doggo Psych. I like how I noticed... I only notice your events because, literally... I see a text block of metadata pop up within the command prompt. When, like, I'm not joking, too. This is what I see. So welcome, Doggo. You're the first. Congratulations. I'm looking at a Kasane Teto page while trying to figure out how to format this. Yeah, it's pretty noticeable. So, what I'm trying to do is figure out how to properly format this. Because you got the ask, right? And it's... Oh my fucking god. And it's clearly separate from the rest. It's clearly separated, but on this, it doesn't look separated. Like... Within this itself, the text, it's just there. Like, type image, type text, and these two medias are just combined together. But I do not know when the ask ends and when the thing starts. Maybe I just need to look at my code. It's both content. Maybe we just need to print it out. You're lucky we can't see the images, because I'm looking at all the images on my dashboard, and a lot of them are just very boobalicious women. Tumblr. Oh, perfect. Did I break it? Might have been the overflow. Either that. Okay, so the rich text label is not working as intended. It must be because the rich text label has its own scroll. Or maybe a setting is not enabled. I would not mind, but Twitch would. Yeah, that's the only thing. Fit content. All of these should fit the content now. Beautiful. That's all that matters. Bug fixed. And BB code enabled. That's all that matters. I can pull that up. Oh yeah, this should be on this one. So now what we need to do. What are you doing? I'm looking at a page while at the same time trying to get Tumblr formatting to work. Because you see how this ask is clearly separated from the regular answer? Not according to the code. It looks exactly the same. They're currently editing videos. Ah, nice. I think you have the American cat right now. Like, I think you just spawned in. You're the American cat? Yes. You are the United States of America cat. Anyways. Trying to get this right here. And trying to figure out how to get it to fit. Because there's no possible way I could think of it fitting as of right now. What I'm thinking is that maybe the content itself is separated somewhere. Actually. New EF Tumblr. Maybe it's separated somewhere else. Can ask. Here it is. Okay, yeah, I think that. There's a separate layout block? There's a separate layout block. So, would that mean if I'm just... Then the ask is anonymous. Okay, that's fine. I think that would mean if I.has, we need a layout. And I'm assuming it's the same situation here. And layout does not equal that. Then we print. So technically it is a regular post. Just trying to get it to work. Amazing. Very top of my command box. There is lesbian. Awesome. Which one is the... How did you change the text of my box? I'll be lurking trying out Deadlock. Deadlock is really good. I hope you get a good game with the people of your skill level, though. I think specifically you might get like people who are just too good, and it might ruin your experience. So I hope you get people who are as much with your skill level. Why is this separate? Yeah, blocks object. 1. Another blocks object. 2. Another box object. 3. What? Oh, is it how much it should be indented? Oh, I think I know what this is. So I'm gonna need to learn. Okay. Good luck. Deadlock is a super good twist on the MOBA genre. I quite like it myself. Makes me want to play Dota, actually. Rows? Does it actually list the rows? Does the trail have a layout? Let's see if the trail has a layout blocks as well. If they do, this will make it a lot easier to format. Fucking J. Let's see if your trails has layouts. It does not. Your trails do not have layouts. But specifically for certain instances, I believe reblogs have layouts in the main area. So what is this one? This one, I think this one's a lewd. Lewd URL. I'm just gonna take this to the screen where you can't see anything. Alright. Scroll down a little bit. Since getting your dashboard is the latest, I'm gonna keep reading. Oh, I don't think that's correct. So, I'll go over here. Three blocks. And this is an ask. So, where is the ask in this? Did you reblog the Kasane Teto post? I don't need to know the URL. I just need to know. Well, I could just grab an image. It'll make it really obvious what this is. Oh! It's the wrong image. That's the blog image. Let's go over here then. Is it the first one? I could parse this for a text. Looks like the first one is just an image. Which one does this come from? I wouldn't know the blog. But I wouldn't know how many images there are. That's just one image. So it's probably not this one. There's my I'm Live one. This one. All I want to do is mess around. Your 2K dimensions. Is it this blog? Should probably print out. I mean, it's just requesting 20 posts. That's all it's doing. It requested 20 posts. So, like, how many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 6 of these have layouts. How do we tell which one is which? Okay, so we got rows right here. This is of type ask. This one is 3. 3 blocks. While if we look over here, this one is no blocks, with it being 1, 2, and 3. I'm assuming these are anonymous asks. So where can I find this ask? Well, let's go to Poppy Doggy. Let's go to your blog. Poppy's Pit of Insanity. That's fine. Have posts in this? Yes. Oh! Excellent. A furry. Love to see those. Isn't this an ask? Or is that just a reblog of the ask? Like, I'm pretty sure your blog matches transgender women, lesbian, asexual, polyamorous. This is the exact same blog. I have your attribution. But at the same time, it's not showing the ask. Maybe the attribution is the person who asked, but with this itself, it doesn't actually show. That makes it harder. It doesn't actually show who they asked. Unless we could show it by printing the blog as well. Because it lists the blog, we could get the person who asked, and then afterwards we could get the layout. Yeah. Where's the lesbian? There you are. It prints the blog second. Of course. This is Kasane Teto. Alright, let's go find the one where they ask. Where is she? Okay, I'm not sure which one is which, but I'm pretty sure I found one of the posts. It was either Tato, you're better than Meku, or Tato, you're the greatest! In which case, I don't know which one is which, because you cannot Control F Godot feeds. Or can you? Can I filter it by text? Keto. Oops. So maybe not that one? No, I don't think you can filter it by text. Potato? No, it's just a fuzzy search. And it's not searching it by text either. Alright, we're doing this the hard way then, huh? Which one has the Hatsune Miku bashing? That's a video. Oh yeah, I have to plug in FFmpeg in order for it to do videos properly. That one's not it. That one's the image. It's an interesting thought. I think this one is just responding. I actually saw this one. This. So there's a little bit more to this because now that's clearly a reblog. There's a trail that should associate with this, but at the same time, there's content. So I have to think about this in a different way, I suppose. I love you, hair drills. Can I actually just find the one that says hair drills? We're shit people. They're shit people. I found you. So... 3 rows. Here's what this should be. 3 rows. This layout is supposed to say where they are asking. I think I figured it out. This is a layout block of type ask. But then, if you were to scroll down a little bit more, this one is the Asane Teto one, right? Oh no, this might be a different one. I'm trying to look at this. That's clearly 2 different images. What is this? I'm gonna copy this and figure out what this WebP is. I'm gonna put it over here because I don't want to jump scare you. That is shit people's profile picture. So what the heck is that doing over here then? Ah, it's the avatar.
We have you surrounded, at least from this side.
You always do that. It's always a jump scare when that plays. Oh my god. You do not have me surrounded. I'm trying to code. I mean, there's only 1 exit in my room, but that doesn't matter. Soldier is scary, to be honest. He is insane. Like, the most insane guy in the fandom. He became more of a comic relief character as time went on, mainly because of lead poisoning. But like, holy crap. He goes around preaching America and blowing up everyone he doesn't like. Just to let you know, he got discharged from the military for having extremist views. And he is like the guy who goes, USA, USA. He is 100% American, and he's isn't even in the military. Which ask is this? This is an anonymous ask, and that's from the Kasane Teito. So there's two different types of layout objects, as far as I can see. There is one where it lists the ask, and then afterwards a second one where then it lists rows, if at all there are any. With those two in particular, we could go and actually, I think it was this one. Yep. So right here, essentially, this is the first row, and this is of type ask, and this is only block 0 because there is only one thing here. But with it, there's another row object, or there's another layout object called rows. Essentially, it lists this as row 0, this as row 1, this as row 2, this as row 3, etc., etc. I'm not sure why it has blocks like this. As far as I could see, it doesn't, like, have anything that, would throw it off. At least you add it from left to right, so I don't think images matter. I just have to display that an image should be in the place. So that way a user can put it 2 to 2 together. Because eventually I'm going to have a so complicated that it's not going to be easy to put 2 and 2 together. I could... We'll also have the content. Like, within the ask itself. I mean, you also have the content. And this is every single content object that corresponds to blocks. What's interesting is that I have a post up here where I sent it with new lines. That's the forehead kiss. Where is my post? Here's my post. This is only one block. Which is interesting, yeah? It should have been multiple because there's a new line, and there's a new line, there's a new line. /n is within this itself, and yet it doesn't display. If I go up here, this should, if I could find it, that's the ask. That's the first one. That's the Kasane Teito one. Where is it? So I guess there's only a... Huh. So I guess there's only a type layout when there's more than one row. And I think that will correspond to what the thing said here. Yes. Here's the content blocks, and then there's the layout block with the display showcasing which block should be on which row. And then the default it's literally only rows or ask. So I think I know what layout blocks are, and I think I know what the content blocks are as well. I'm able to put them together real easily. Detect if something is an ask themselves, and if it is an ask, then, if it has an attribution, put it as an attribute. With the exception being if there is no attribution key, then afterwards we could just put it as anonymous, because anonymous asks are a thing that you could do. With that being said, I think we could go ahead and begin, unless there's something I'm missing. There's a paywall block? Yeah. I don't think I don't think I've ever seen a paywall block. So, how does this work? Oh, okay. That's interesting. So if I were to go on my regular website for here, Tumblr, I don't want my home feed to randomly just show... Yeah, it was about to show mature content. Yeah, thanks, Tumblr. So, that's even worse. Okay, I'd rather show this. I'd rather show that. Take a look up above. Text, photo, quote, link, chat, audio, video. All of these, for the record, do the exact same thing. You click text, and it just shows text. Whoa. You click photo, and it's... The only difference is, hey, here's the upload area. But this is also, there's the text. Whoa. Well, your header is the quote, and then afterwards you write in the body. That's the only thing that changed. Link. Your header's the link. Actually, never mind. It's the same thing. You could just add a link. It's all predefined stuff, and I think it makes it easier for such things to even, like, say. Is there even a quote object? That's a pull, video, audio. Nope, this just predefines it as a conversation. Audio allows you to add audios. Video allows you to add videos. I think the only thing that this does differently is that if you can earn money off of Tumblr itself, then you're able to set up a new content type called paywall. Why Tumblr doesn't allow you to see the paywall type in the first place is beyond me. In fact, let's try to figure out if we can set it up right now. So it says here I need to create a creator blog. How does that work? I don't want to brand it. Screw you. Featured tags, replies, blaze, ask, submissions, messages. Something about a queue, visibility. Blocked people, exports, delete blog. I guess I have to go to my account settings. Nope, that's the same thing. And, yeah. That's weird. How to make your blog, your Tumblr blog, a creator blog. I want access to that paywall. I want access to that paywall type. Of course, it's from 2013. So this has been a thing for 13 years at this point. I have no idea how it works. So I have to pay for it? Imports to... No, this is different. This is not it. I do not care, I just wanted to be a creator blog. Does it even not show? I don't think it... I don't believe it shows how to do. Awesome. I don't think creator blogs exist. Who is the current owner of Tumblr? I'd like to file a complaint. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, whoa. Oh, is the price in cents? Yeah. Hi. I'm gonna be honest, that's probably a stupid feature. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. So we have to check first if we have a layout. Within this layout itself, we quickly check to see if the layouts, well, 4J in layouts, then afterwards, if J type is equal to ask. That's what we need to specifically look at. Because if it's of type ask, then we could actually format it correctly. We'll get our blocks by saying asked, and we'll worry about images later. We could just do this for now. Remove that out. Plus. And then afterwards there's going to be a block. So within that block, there's going to be... No, it's ask has types block. Ay. Rows, that's not what we have to worry about. Carousel? Type carousel? Oh, that's gonna be painful. Condensed. Sure. A read more signifier. So now it has a truncate after property in the rows. I'm not going to truncate it. I want to show everything, to be honest. And take this. And then. Blocks. Yes. Do we have to do another iterator over blocks? I don't believe so. No, we don't. We just have to get a certain block. I content with J of... Son of a... I think we need to do another one. For A of type blocks. For K in J blocks. Welcome to programming. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, jeez. So now we have the K of type block. Get the content, and it's going to be within an array of type K. And then we move this. So now, it should be, within layouts, if there's a type, for every block, we asked, and then afterwards have the content of type K. We should probably specify the text as well, if it is text, because we have text. But let's not worry about that right now. Let's just make it crash. I'm going to make it crash. And then if, once we have the layout, it's not else. Well, if it's type ask for J in layout. Now, what we need to do immediately afterwards, grapple. Can we remove the content from the JSON object once we're done? If we have a... Okay. Now we can print out the content, right? But what we need to do is actually remove that post. Jesus Christ. So, I content K equals nothing. Then afterwards we print out the rest of the content, because the rest is going to be rows, and I don't think it matters what type of row it is. It should matter the formatting, and we'll get to the formatting later. If for J in I content Christ. What a pain in the rear. Shouldn't have to worry about that. Shouldn't have to worry about this. If J doesn't equal null, text plus equals J text plus a new line. Or what's the BB code for a new line? BB code new line. Is it left bracket BR right bracket? When writing a string in code, it doesn't work in the inspector. Okay. Well, according to that, it means I'm doing it correctly. We should probably have this not there anymore. We'll keep that there. Raspart Tumblr. Mm-hmm. Wow. Clearly didn't break. So, I'll be right back. I really need to pee. Oh. It is so hot in my room. Oh my god. This heat wave, it's terrible. So yeah, if there's no text, then she's gonna print nothing. Of course, the rest of it broke, so that's fine, because it's not getting the type. So now, let's change that type. If, how do I content K type equals text. Oh my god, this is awful code. Oh, please. This is so awful. If J type does not equal or equals text, this is of type text, so it shouldn't break. And then if else, it should break. And the only exception would be the trailed. Something broke. Huh. Fascinating. Oh, my bad. I forgot to format this. This clearly blocks and not block. So anything with block. There we go. Fix that right up. Chada. First one's a boost. We don't need to worry about that. Second one is me. I'm live. I think the third one is a boost. Or, no, the third one is a boost. All of these with the Jason are boosts. I have to figure out how to do that. Is that a boost? That might have been a boost then. Asked. What the? What? It's not getting specifically... I guess there's more text. There's text in my text. So if there's an ask, and it's of type text, hit your text. And I guess we have to do this. I don't think we need to worry about this. I don't think it's nothing to worry about. This happened before on Mastodon, so I think it's fine if we just clear it out like that. I'm guessing that this recent image is a woman with armpit hair just from the text alone. Jesus Christ. Hey, my post works. My post 100% works. So, I'm just taking a look. That clearly didn't work. That should have worked. If you have content, or type content, if it's text, you put in the text. Unless that's a reblog. I think it's only because that's a reblog. Oh! Hallelujah! So it works. It actually works. I'm surprised it works. I'm really surprised that it actually works. The only difference now being... I think we need to... I don't know. There's just a post that says, I don't know. The bun is a racing machine. I think I've seen that one before. TennoCon? What? Hang on. TennoCon? What post is this? This is exactly the type of media I would want to view. Because I'm a Warframe addict. I love Warframe. Warframe's the best. Okay, we need to figure out how to parse the images now. Yeah, I think that's the one issue. Media. There's a specific thing on here called cropped, and I don't want to get something that's cropped. Ponytail Fox Girl. Amazing. So, the asks actually work completely fine. I'm pretty sure pressing load post would make that. Do that. So let's... First of all, plus a new line. We're gonna just stab a new line on there. Cat deformed. Oh wait, no, that's the spotted cat. So if it's this type, then we don't need to worry about it setting it to null. And I don't worry about rows as much as I should. We need to worry about reblogs, though. So let's just copy it. I might need to separate it into another post. If J, this is content, right? Type equals image? I think it's image. We'll worry about videos later because poor. We'll worry about images later because specifically not images, videos. Because videos, they need to be converted into OGG format in order for it to be run by the Godot engine. Alternatively, I could just skip all of that nonsense, import an MP4 thing, Let's go to the asset store, see if anyone made it. MP4. This is what we need. This is literally what we need. Does it support Linux? Alright, let's view the source. So you're telling me it's a little bit slower? Man. Let's take a look here, actually. I don't think they're working on anything to do with Linux. That sucks. Like, we have macOS fixes before Linux. Yep. And I'm pretty sure this might just be... Yeah. This might just be specifically a, what do we call it? Well, it's going to be that for the time being. Oh, I can't contribute to this. Oh, there we go. It finally loaded. The backend interface always names this alongside this and this as an example implementation. So a Linux backend fits the existing decoder mode contract without it. README already lists Linux as deferred decision pending. And that decision, GStream versus the VA API, it's a real blocker here, not the interface. Speculative. And the biggest lift of the batch would not start scoping the actual work until a framework decision is made, since it changed the shape of everything downstream. Okay. This is compiled, right? This is a library. This is why I don't use GitHub anymore. That loading bar completes and it just says couldn't load page. I'm going to piss. What? Why? It works when you open a new tab. So I think you're just implementing the native stuff. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, you're hard at work implementing this. You're like making sure you get MP4s within it. So we got an interesting issue. Wait, this still hasn't loaded. I hate GitHub. So the only reason, go engine video code. I don't care. That's fine. See, the only thing Godot Engine actually supports when playing videos is this, right here. Turning things into OGG. So... the heck? Oh, who cares? But this itself, oh, it literally just... get chroma key? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you could chroma key. Oh, that's fire. It literally just says, put it in FFmpeg, wait for it to do, and then import it. I like how you can write custom shaders for it. But I'm assuming MP4s. This documentation was changed, was merged in master, but wasn't cherry-picked to stable yet. Well, it's in latest, so I think it got changed. Did Kalinu actually change your profile picture? This is a revelation. The default profile picture that this person always had changed. It's fire. Oh, okay, I think we're about to go down a rabbit hole. Side project. Side project. I don't think this does anything. Oh well. What? Oh, wow. This person is part of every single engine. person is a master hard worker. Literally do everything. They literally do everything. That's really cool. That's so fire. That's so fire. I'm gonna post that real quick. Okay, cool. Hewwo Everynyan on GitHub. They changed their profile picture to, I believe, is a fox. Username at no. Literally, furries do everything. And we don't put it. Change their profile picture to something else. I think they had the default GitHub profile for a long time. So it's really cool that they have a profile picture. 3. And put that to the quiet public. Post. Alright, post successful. My room is heating up. Whew! It is so hot in here, and my fan is... My two fans aren't even, like, helping. This is terrifying. I'm gonna die of heat stroke in my own room. Anyways, that was an amazing side tangent. So here's 2 things I learned. 1, Godot engine does not automatically do MP4s, but we could use a command from the system itself to convert those to MP4s, probably by just grabbing the FFmpeg library. 2nd, Kalino, however you say their name, they have a profile picture now, and that is fire as hell. I love that. I love that so much. It's so good. So good. What was I doing? Oh, right. We were adding on images, which means... Oh, yeah, that's fun. How did I add images last time? Oh. Yeah, this is going in your own function. Func get create image. That's going in your own function. I don't want to have to deal with this. What do we want to do? Specifically for this, I think we'll unindent it. It is so fire. Oh, I'm never going to get sick and tired of seeing this profile picture now. So the URL is going to be the stream. What do we need to return? I think we just need to return a node of sprites, or is it texture rect? It's texture rect. Okay, yeah, we just return a node of texture rect. Let's do that right now. Texture rect. I'm getting to that. Shut it. The image, the URL. So, where is our child located, actually? Oh, it looks like it already adds it. Yeah, it looks like it already adds it. I don't think that should happen. Body scroll images. Within where? What's post? Post isn't even a thing. So, with this one in particular, we should be able to put in post. Where's the image? Oh, there it is. Images, media attachments, free image URL. So, within this, we grab the image. Ooh, grab the image, and we have to also grab the node. I think it's a control. So now we have post, and it fits somewhere on there at least. Then contents, where is the other one? You are post. That should work. This itself, we have to get it within media. Now, pass for now. Headers is not declared within scope. It's fine, we'll just add headers. Scroll up here. Headers. Refresh. Now what? Not all code paths return a value. Maybe we don't need a return a value, because we already have post. So within this, to get posts, you have to get the media. And I know there's a layout associated with this called rows. I don't think we need to worry about rows as of right now. What? GIF. Does this thing even support GIFs? I think that's a problem. It doesn't support GIFs. So where did I put pass? Oh wait, I'm stupid. Leave it open. Even though it's a GIF, type image. I don't think we have... Yeah. I don't think Godot Engine supports GIFs. Create image headers. The URL is gonna be IJ media. I don't know. Let's just get the first one. Shits and giggles, you know? Get the first one with the media URL. So that'd be media 0 URL. And then attach that to post. Let's just put that over there, because it might load something. That's fine. I know it's trying to load GIFs, and I don't care about that. File corrupt? What do you mean not a PNG file? What'd you get? So twice it happened, and that's only because it wasn't a PNG file? What if there's a JPEG on here? Did it put a JPEG? I mean, it worked. Oh, the scaling on the left one is so wrong. Hang on, let me find that one. Yeah, the scaling on the left one is incorrect. It's squished. So, it worked at least. The rest of these, I believe, they're just reblogs. So now we just need to worry about the reblogs. Once we worry about the reblogs, that's basically our dashboard implemented. In chronological order, by the way. Tumblr never change. And when I say that, I mean Tumblr change. Your algorithm is just... doesn't feel good. I want it to be like Mastodon. It's content blocks, right? Yep. It's basically the same thing. I'm just gonna Control C and Control V. And then afterwards grab all of these and indent once more. And then we'll just call this. Okay. Okay, let's just... I think all I's need to be J's, J's need to be K's, etc, etc. So let's just J. Well, you know what? I'm lazy. Function Tumblr parse body. JSON as a string, I believe, or as an object, as a dictionary. JSON as a dictionary. Then afterwards, we do the exact same thing. I don't want to change 2 parts of the code. That might force it to break. And then post control node. Take these and undent. Undent again. And then all we have to do is put in dictionary, right? So for this, Tumblr, parse body, J, post. Congratulations for catching the binary. Wild. And over here, same thing. The only difference being we stick an I. Stick an I. Huh? That shouldn't. Jason. Oh, okay. So let's just down, unindent, go back up here, remove everything but this one, parse I. And we'll just have this as JSON. It says JSON, JSON. All the I's need to be replaced to JSON. Fascinating. You need the headers now. Headers, what is it? An array? Is that what headers is? Whatever, doesn't matter. Headers. To parse it on our own time. Let's go gambling. Oh. Literally doubled. Good job. That's the error. Panic. So I'm just looking to see if there's any looted ones. Okay, there's one. Is that? Oh my god, I know what that is. That's Arthur in the Lotus's uniform. Okay, literally that small change where you just copy and paste the entire thing into the reblog itself. I literally just got it to work. You saying you're so up right now? Yeah, you are. We're rich. So, take a look at this. It's literally tap. Boom. Literally just putting that in right now. And the only difference being is that I cannot decipher where in the chain a reblog is, nor where... Back to lurking, yeah. So I cannot discern where in the chain this post is supposed to be who, it's supposed to be what. I don't know what. The only difference being is that I know for a fact this is a reblog. Because it just looks like a reblog. This one's interesting. Like, these are just... They're fine. I can't go down too far. This one's just an at. And I think this one is like... Specifically, this one should have been a image. Yes, that one should have been an image. But it isn't. It's not. That one's a reply. Huh? Un momento. Oh. You know what we could do? Just remove that elif, turn that into an if. I need a pick. Well, let me just fix that. Fix that bug. If. Turn that elif upside down. Yep. Yep. Yup. It worked. That was easy. So, this one. So apparently this image is just not working. I don't know why this one ain't working. It's just not. I'm pretty sure that's a Kasane Teto image. So whatever format that is, just not working. So I probably need to convert it using like FFmpeg, or maybe just grab an extension online, make it work. So asks work. Whoa, don't go too far now. That one just says, I don't know. I have a feeling that one is an image, and it just didn't load. So, oh, this one. This one. This one should have had an image. This very top one should have had an image, and it didn't. So I'm wondering why that's the case. I'll be right back, though. I need to pee again. We're back. Algo Psych and I are close together for some reason. That's funny. I love randomizations. Oh, there I go. And we just separated. That's funny. Alright. So specifically for this, how do we fix this issue? Not a PNG file, not a PNG file, not a PNG file.
Igby and I just kicked your ass.
Thank you. Igby and I just got my ass kicked. So, how do I load the image? Well, I don't think it's necessary. Oh, it doesn't even load images for... You know, it would be a little bit smart to just load your image. $25K smalls. Oh boy. You almost got the goal. So with this, you create an image. It's gonna be jmedia0url post, and the only difference being content. JSON content k type equals image. In this case, JSON content zero or L in... Oh, that's the ask. So does it already get it then? That means I already got it. No. That means it should go. This is very iffy. If JSON type equals image. Maybe that doesn't matter. Just want to see this. Breakpoint, alright. Media key. That says GIF. Okay. Don't load anything. If it says GIF, do not load anything. Good. Now what does this say? This one says PNG. So let's go ahead and get the PNG then. Gib? Give me it. Give me my PNG! If I were to put this in here, what would you return? Would you actually return a PNG? That's a good question. Or do you return something else? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? I have no idea what I'm looking at. This looks like Left 4 Dead. Whatever. I just need to figure out how to get this to work. So what is the actual problem? Is it that you 64? No. Okay. What is the problem? What the heck? There's additional information? Well, here's the image. This is what it should be getting. For all intents and purposes, it's not. So, what am I getting? What? What? What was the difference? What? Gotta copy this again. Maybe. Problem is, I don't have the actual link. Oops. I don't mean to do that. Same link. Okay. Maybe the problem is that, the headers aren't set properly. What are we getting here? That's a great image. Okay. So, essentially, my headers for this, just gonna scroll this up, quest headers, that's response headers. Where's my request headers? Looks like I'm accepting HTML on this one. Or my headers on this one. I think that might be the key factoid. What's that? Did not work, but if I just open this image in a new tab, alright. Now, what are my headers here? It's the same thing. This is not making much sense. Content type. A JPEG? That is not a JPEG. So the response over here, skip that. This should have been a response. What are you returning? Content type. Text HTML. Content type JPEG. Wait, is that the file name? That is. That's a link. It literally returned a JPEG. It literally returned a JPEG, but it's not a JPEG. This should be a bona fide PNG image. Huh. This? It's the same thing, but the response is different. What if I add a header? What if, hear me out, image PNG is the only thing I accept. So give me an image PNG. Create image. Just to fix it up, if URL ends with .png, headers plus or appends to my array, except image PNG. So, give me PNG or give me death. Ah! Ha 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 ha! Oh, you took what? These must be recent images. I thought I got it. This image is funny though. Prepare for my drunk texts. Hello. Fire. It's still not working though.
Well, when it sent it back a URL that was typed PNG,
We return the JPEG. URL ends with dot PNG. Watch as this magically makes it work. Parse error. So okay, now we're loading different images. First of all, this JPEG finally loaded properly, and this one too. But at the same time, other PNGs aren't working. What? It shouldn't be this hard. You're making it really hard. You are making it so hard, and that's because your URL does not actually correspond to the image type. Why? 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 That is, I think it's a cat. It's either a cat boy or a cat girl. It's too small for me to tell. Anyways. This does not work. Can I get the headers? If I get twice. One with true. Can I get the content type? West headers. Uncomment this. Remove specifically this. If request headers. Does a return? Get response headers. What does this return? Pack string array. Why can't I return it as a dictionary? What's the substring? It's not in there. Substring in here? Yep. If request headers dot substring West headers. Contents type. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Equals image PNG. What's wrong with your face? Oh. Can't pass value string as int. Okay, what is it looking at? West headers equals west headers dot to get stream from ASCII. They're happy. Well, almost all of the PNGs failed to load, but all of the JPEGs loaded just fine. This one's bigger for whatever reason. Okay. Let's just... breakpoint. So, request headers. Let's go copy everything. Return the content type, right? Looking for a content type. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 13, 14. And the MIME type is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This should have worked. Just print this out. And who cares if it's true or false? Yeah! So everything else must have failed to load. Because it's of type PNG, but we're not getting of type PNG. So Maybe. MIME type is JPEG, right? If it just so happens to be a JPEG, it should now load everything. Yes? And no. Okay, now it loads everything. What happens if I enable Mastodon? Then load more posts. Will it work? Yes, I think the majority of these are like WebP though. Hang on, let me just... I see a Rouse post, so let me quickly figure it out if I broke this or not. It's not returning the content type now, is it? But it's 100% gonna break. Like, it's gonna error out if it takes in the wrong type. If I were to just convert this, WebP is its own separate thing, right? Yes, Yuri. Image, WebP. Mine. Yeah. So, legit, I think the only way this works... Take this... And this would, in theory, make every single Tumblr thing work. But every single... Mastodon image... I don't need yo damn breakpoints. Every single Mastodon image would no longer work. That's still squished. So every single image is loading. Every single one. Every image is loading. With this, now, we take it to Mastodon. And yeah, nothing's loaded. Haha, you lost everything. Again. And you keep losing. We tried not losing. I don't think we need to accept anything. If I refresh this one more time. Need not apply. We just take... I don't think we need to worry about this. We're almost done. Now we just need one more thing. Use file extension. If this and use file extension equals false, or URL dot ends with .png and use file. Hey, God, why did it not work? Scramble stopped working again. Oh, it hasn't been working for a while. Without access to property data on a base object of a type dictionary. We'll let's restart it. I still have no idea why that happens. The chat fully worked, it's just the cats didn't work. I'm glad it's only isolated to the cats. There you go, cats should pop up. I'm glad it's only isolated to the cats. But the only problem is, for whatever reason, it's just not working. Sometimes. Does that only happen when, like, the data is cleared? That's weird. JPEG WebP URL ends with JPEG double the trouble there. And then everything else. False. True. Is this not Tumblr? Not Tumblr. And where's the other ones? I think that's all of them. Alright. Let's see the images load when I get Mastodon. So all of those images, looks like it loaded. Now, enable Tumblr, only generate Tumblrs. And all of the images successfully generate. Pain. Alright, alright. Now, for this format, we're almost done. We just now need to get the tags, and we need to get the main blog page. So I don't care about the reblogs. Rows. It's just the layouts. I need for it. Where is it? Can I see the blog object? blog, a broken blog. Straight. Okay. Link blog. So type app. So I'm thinking, I think we should just print out the object and see what happens when we load it. Print. Blog. So I think we just only need to worry about the blog. Theme. Effect. Title. I think we just put in the name for this specific theme. So let's just put in body. Header. Further. Let's copy this. Sans posts. Good. Oh. Whoopsie whoopsie. And then the footer. We need to find the tags. Specifically the tags. I don't know where they are. What? Oh. Log name. There we go. Aha! Works. Why is there nothing there? Is one of the themes like a GIF or a video? Oh, that's a video. I just need to find the tags. Guess we'll just print everything out. That's super weird. I have to wait. Who are you? Hello, Whisper of the Veil? Ooh, why are you liking my stuff? I am just trying to test. I just see, oh, two things happen. Just liking my texts. Huh? Thank you for enjoying my stuff. My 2 posts that say, stream. That's awesome. Love your thing. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, trying to find tags. So I think I printed out everything. Overflow. Well, it's not overflowed if I just wait. Hey, where do I find your tags? Where do I find your tags? Jason Beautifier. 1 Jason Beautifier, please. I want to read my JSON file. Error. Beautify my JSON. Error. Maybe your JSON beautifier just sucks. Unexpected left arrow? Jesus Christ. I think your beautifier just sucks. If I have to modify it, then your JSON beautifier sucks. What? Gonna show me what that error is? The fact that I have to do this in the first place. Just don't worry about it. Why do you suck at your job? Why are you bad? Why are you bad at your job? Just beautify it. Code formatter. Doesn't matter. I mean, Jason is technically code, right? Please format it. Please. Please, 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 please format it. My Lord and Savior, please format my code. Actually, this is a lot easier to read. I'll read it through this. Tag. Tags. Where is tags located? So it's right after blog. It's after ID, it's after the blaze, the pending, the ignites, and can blaze, the post URL, and the parent post URL, a slug, a date, a timestamp, the state of the union, the reblog key, and the tags. Looks like it's a part of the main post itself, so we could just do this. If the post itself, where is my Tumblr? There you are. Footer. If I as tags and tags does not equal anything. If it does equal something, then we grab our footer text and we do the exact same thing, right? I think we do. Where is the exact same thing? Tumblr. Right here. Alright, what is the debugger screaming about? Oh, that's fine. Well, it's always gonna have tags, right? By tags dot size. It's greater than 0. J. Stringify J. Plus a space. One more time. Get ready, oh, this is... Ooh, I know. Else. Hide. I'm gonna enable both. Let's see what happens. Okay. Okay. All right. And then for Tumblr stuff, we just depend on that's Tumblr. We should probably skip all of this. Move that. And with the API itself, just need to figure out what happens if I go to docs? Paid options. Tumblr. Premium. It's the API. To expect. That going to docs would allow you to access the API. So, dashboard, where is it? Yeah, you are. Post number to start at. The default is 0. So I think we have since ID, that's our main thing. So we just store var last mastodon host ID int equals 1. That's the same thing. Last Tumblr host ID. Alright, with all that being said, we just go down here. Tumblr gettings. Oh my god. It's a mess. if... Okay. Wait, where's var request, actually? Var request fact byte array is equal to nothing. If last Tumblr post ID equal to -1, else same thing, and since ID equals plus last Tumblr post ID. In string format, please. And then we do the same thing for this. Pretty sure every piece of... yeah. Just grab ID, last Tumblr post ID is equal to this. Alright, I want to see more posts. I don't think it worked. It printed the same posts. Maybe the offset is what we are looking for. Offset. Yippee! Offset is what we were looking for. Oh, wow. On post. Yeah, this works. Like if I were press load more posts. It did not work. It worked the first time, why not the second time? Should always get the last Tumblr post ID right there. So it must have been since ID. He might be returning the first since ID. Appeared after this ID. Same thing. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that is clearly an array, so can you shut? Shut. Please. Thank you. So it is loading it afterwards. So it has the offset. Is offset like a regular number? So if I were just to grab 4, just like plus equals 1. What would happen? How to be correct 101. Did it repeat any posts? It repeats. 1 post. Which means we have to set this to 0, and then afterwards, within this... set them both to 0. I mean, 0 is technically nothing, since the first post of Mastodon would be 0. And with exactly 3 hours... Got it. What's next? Blue Sky Timeline, I guess? You finished editing, finally. Amazing. You know what I finished? I finished a Tumblr timeline. You can now get a Tumblr timeline as well as a Mastodon timeline. I can't show you it because when I'm like constantly scrolling through it, there's at least one post that's too much for Twitch. Other than that, like, yay. Oh, because you're finished editing, do you want to do some streaming? I think I could give you a shout out. Is there a button? Shout out. How do I do that? The button shout out? Hold on, I'll figure it out. Manage goals, start prediction, stream together. Manage. How's that? Things going on? Alright. That's okay. I still don't know how to give a shout out. I could pin your message. I mean, yeah, I don't know how to shout out. Maybe users in chat. This. Nope. Yeah. Must be affiliate only thing. Which sucks. How long has this been here? Close. We need to go to this. Not that. I don't think it shows. Turbo? No, that's just the one repo I have. I need to go to my profile because it's archived. Oh, wild. Man, GitHub would be jealous of my speed. So I think it's the same thing, right? Is there a get timeline? Is that put record? Put record is the same thing as create record. The only difference is you need a key for put record, and put record updates the thing. So you know how you can't update on Blue Sky? Yeah, screw you. You can update it if you put the record. Blue Sky is a well-made website. Screen. This is such me. La 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 la. Oof. Good stuff. Looks like all I need to get my timeline. Depop token. That's it. I'm just gonna copy what I did for this. Unload pressed. Blue sky. And the whole entire thing is if main poster dot allow blue sky equals true. Grab this. Throw that over here. Beautiful, beautiful. Single line private is going to equal keys. Blue sky. What did I put it as? Blue sky private key. I don't care. So now instead of creating the record, then creating a post that's within the record today, all we have to do now specifically that. And I think we need a manipulate token again. So our main theme, it does have a manipulator somewhere with the post button. Where is it? Is this the post? Oh, it is. So I'm just gonna Control C and go over here and Control V. We already have that. I'm gonna assume, hey, headers, nice, nice, nice. Put that there. There, who's a good little poster? You are. Grab this. That's proper link. Oh, it's the disassembled token? That's fine, that's fine. Set our temporaries, set everything else. Then afterwards do it again. What is whole thing? Oh, we don't need that. We just need to edit this. Wait, what does this fetch from? What is fetch thing here? We need our PDS. Is it just the proper link? Gonna put this, it'll pop up the... Yeah, it popped up the APR reference. I'm so good at this. Here, do this. Give me this. Nom nom nom. Mine. Default is 50. Well, with this... I think we're getting it from the body. Oh no. Actually not need this at all. In which case, weird. That means the proper link should be limited equals 100. And it should just work, no? Let me print it. Nothing bad's gonna happen, you're just gonna see it in the console anyways. Main poster, files worker. Same thing again. Stop annoying me. Do it just to verify. Oh, well, there was one more. I was about to corrupt this. Well, I think I corrupted the token. Oh, nice. Let's uncorrupt that token. Go, share, go, add data. And then we find the Blue Sky Access token. Now, reload the posts. Bytes through ASCII. I've always been posting, I forgot to get. Did doing that corrupt it? Not again. This is supposed to be easier because I know what I'm doing. Get expected. Where did I change it? Ooh, that needs to be post. Needs to be in the interfaces. We get this. Alright, now what? A valid XRPC path. Did I change the refresh token over here as well? Well, I'm sure it's gonna bite me as soon as I'm done. That's not it. App Blue Sky feed, get timeline. You aren't doing this. Sky feed, yes. I don't know about you, but that looks perfectly fine to me. So why are we getting this then? The pop nods is fine. Maybe. I mean, if we see fetch right here. Create record is part of the body of the request body. Fetch thing. So if we scroll up to get timeline. There is no... There is none. That's not nice. So, for specifically this, it's not allowing it to... It's the last step and it's not working. What is the link specifically printing? You're telling me if I go to this right now, authentication required. Boo. Invalid XRPC. Except, no. You are wrong this time. This is a completely valid XRPC path. I don't know what else to say for that. Test request. Public API Blue Sky app /XRPC /app Blue Sky get feed get timeline. So why isn't it working? It is literally I'm so confused. It's correct. Everything. I mean everything is correct. So I could just take this. It should. Just slightly taking them off. Right. Now what's your issue? Bar. Invalid path, my ass. Ah. Click the API roughly. It's got a authentication required. That's it's right there. Authentication required. Really? So what, that doesn't work? WAP tokens are meant for PDS access only. How did I get my fee before then? How did this work before? So we're grabbing this, I suppose. And I swear to God, if they just broke their own system, that's a damn problem. There's no way. There's no way. Invalid how? Invalid how? It's not invalid. I know it's not invalid because I used it. It's right there. It's not invalid. Sorry, what? Pop plus token. Authorization. The pop plus the public token. Fetch stain is literally just this. I'm quite not understanding what is exactly going on. Because what you're saying is wrong. The exact thing you're saying is completely wrong. Legitimately is. It should work. By all accounts, this doesn't make sense. Are you forcing me to use this? Hang on. This can't be right. This can't be right. I'm positive this is incorrect. They have a thing right here just to test it, so let's go ahead and test it. Over here. I'm gonna quickly grab the tokens I need. And then afterwards... yeah, should be good. What happened? Oh, I broke it. Okay. Host. I think I had it here. Here is my host. And how do I get a bearer token? Alright, pull this back up. Token loose back. This one? App Proto. Server. Creates. Session. Actually, I'm just gonna see if this works. This is completely illogical. But if I were to put in my identifier, which is that is my identifier, and let's just put in my password. Sent. Network error when attempted to fetch the reasons. I'm about to do this. What? What? But what is the point? So it works, but what is... Why doesn't the specific... Why doesn't the specific gene work? I don't know why that happens. I'm at a loss why this doesn't work. It should do it. Should work. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop. No one has the HTTPS. Wow, this is painful. This is super painful. Oh, what the problem is with this? Like you print the link. What happens? Okay, that's fine. Got a blue sky. Enable. You tell me that's not proper? You are telling me this is not proper. You're not proper. Oh. Went on a gambling streak and lost. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why is this not working? What? Why is it not working? What the hell? Oh. It's probably me. Numero uno! House always wins. That's so funny. So why isn't this working? No, it's working. It's so weird. This is the public link. It is correct. This is correct. Yeah, it's just not working. Not correct, not correct. No, that's bull. This is 100% correct. 100% correct. It should, in all intents and purposes, work. That, and this is perfect. Should work. Should always work. But it doesn't. But it does not. Is that correct? Is that correct? Yeah. Looks fine to me. You don't like it because it just... Why does it work for this? What is done differently? Headers. Proper link. There's a cat on my chair. Ain't that right, cat? Just the knots. Does this. Does that. Why no work? Why not no? Should work. With all intents and purposes. Should work. But you don't. Why is that? Why is it that you don't work? Should work. Should be correct. Should be done. We shouldn't be having this conversation. I'm just gonna throw this in. So it's probably always gonna have a deep pop, not mismatch, because I'm just too slow. What sucks is that in particular, this is just not working. I commented it. What's the issue? I don't know. Who knows what the issue is? It's just that this isn't correct. That's wrong on multiple accounts. And this poster, we did the exact same thing. Exact same thing. Exact same thing. I don't understand. Like, Uh. What? Stream. And I would think the same thing up here. What is the issue? You're funny. It literally says the sports ES512. It's literally 400. It's not an authorization. Incorrect. It's the fact that it says invalid XRPC path. Valid? Nah, that ain't right. That isn't correct. Lexicon RPC. Invalid. It's not. No, it isn't. Thinking. XRPC path. You're telling me this is incorrect? Wholeheartedly got it. But whatever. So you don't like it. Miss yeah. this, huh? Not possible? Sounds like me right now. Soldier would have been so good in that moment. Everyone wants Soldier. How did I move that M? Invalid. That door keeps fucking open. I'm struggling to figure out something. It should work. It literally should. There's no other way around it. How about print the entire token? Whatever. Fuck it. Just print the entire token at this point. Maybe there's a small problem with just the goddamn token. It wants authentication first. Huh. Now it shows up as an invalid path. So instead of this, we'll just grab that. What is it called? Okay. Valid. Now it's valid. This one requires authentication. Why couldn't you just give me a bearer? Authentication required? Really? Really? Authentication required? Even though I have your authentications right here. Authenticated. Okay. It's the dumbest piece of shit. What about you are, let's see, they, yes. No, that's not it. App Proto Browser. Let's see if they made one of these. Oh! Fascinating. Fascinating. What did I just see? The fire hose? So you're saying the fire hose is insane, okay. My token's still here. Nope. What was this called? Going insane. This is exactly what you want. Where is me then? Get some blood. Fast files on any PDS. Because you know, it's DAD or Blue Sky Handler. Okay. You want me to start it off with the ampersand? Ah! What was this one about? Oh, I was desperately trying to get this to work, huh? Oh, we're back at square one, huh? Guess those are my follows. These are my blocks. Implemented by PDS. Would that mean this ain't implemented by PDS? And it should be. Just keep waiting. Wow. You did it, you hit it big. You're the 10% of gamblers who kept gambling and you won. Stream, I'm struggling to get timeline when it should be easy. But streaming is going great. I'm enjoying it. Yeah. Implemented by AppView. What does that mean? It was implemented by AppView. Okay, so, this works without a key, without a token. What if I just get my own feed? I'm gonna get my own feed. Get me, please. Okay. That's fine. How about you? Get the other me, please. Invalid. Okay. At // This is totally at Frodo. Screw you. Total server error. It works for feeds. I just want to get this done. Then afterwards, we can take a small break from this fucking project, because God knows I want to implement more facets. You don't even know what a facet is, but it's painful. I just want to get the home feed. One feed of my home. This is implemented by the app view. What? bsky.app? The host is bsky.app. Wow. What is the difference between the app view? Hello, Blue Sky Social. I think Blue Sky Social is fine. It's the entryway, after all. It requires authentication. That's fine. We'll just use the public. Invalid get. Okay. You, me, chicken nuggets. The requesting accounts home timeline. I'm just gonna send the request. Authentication required. Is this public? Can I put me in? I'm gonna swear. Oh, fucking hell. Posts and reposts by the author. When are you when are you manipulating the stock markets? That's a later thing. Right now, we're trying to get this to work. Okay, I give the fuck up. Give me this instead. Where are you? Where did I put it? Alright, there it is. I think it's public API Blue Sky app. Find out. Actually, I think in order to find out, we just click this button. Public API Blue Sky app. What the fuck? Of course it works now! Yeah! I'm gonna check something real quick. One last check. Authentication required. I'm so goddamn tired. I'm so tired. What a piece of shit. For each and every one of these, we need to check. I think JSON.parseStream. We take this parsed stream, then afterwards we turn it into this. From there, we take... Oh my god. Close all of these. Close tabs to the right. There we go ahead. Blue Sky Lexicon. I do not care. Here's the readme. What do we need? Feeds. Specifically for this, take blue sky. Yeah. API reference. Come on, head. Get yourself together. Take the feed. What we need is to get feed. Fuck it. We're just using what's hot for right now. That's fine. Completely fine. As long as we get it to work. What we receive is a feed view post. Every single one of these things within the feed itself has post. Scroll all the way up. The feed object is going to have for I in response headers. Just do this. And then within that, it's going to be the feed. We're going to get a bunch of posts. Print I the issuer. The record. Text. I post text. Just print the post then. Just print the post then. Handle. Avatar. Looks like it might be under record. Yes. For J and I post record if J dot has text, it's J text. What? This shit should be parsed. It's a little bit more complex than I thought. What is the lexicon? Well, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Feed you. Where's my lexicon then? Record, properties. It is hard to see stuff. Properties. Bullshit. I know that is wrong. I know that is wrong. What is happening? clearly, there's a properties. Post, record, properties. You're telling me that's a lie? Alright. Got text. Embed. App Blue Sky embed image. It is a lot of stuff. If I'm gonna be honest, the way Blue Sky is built is even dumber than what it should be. What is the point? Blue Sky doing this? I have no idea. No idea whatsoever. It's the most dumbest thing. I have a headache now. Which is why we're gonna go on like break. Like 10 once I'm done with this. This is so incredibly stupid. It's so incredibly stupid. Just gonna say it comes from Blue Sky. Because whatever, no one's gonna know it's coming from another server. Oh, you know what? You know, it'd be really stupid. I just make my own server with this. I think that'd be really stupid. Hydrated feed. Oh, the feed was just called Jason? You see your definition, because I think this is correct. So, record author is going to immediately follow posts. Instead of going to a record, we just go to our author. Actor. Now, what does the actor do? I think it's in profile. Pronouns? You're gonna add pronouns? Ooh, Hewwo Babyface is gonna be so angry. Handle. Post. Author. I put an actor. Handle. Oh, we shouldn't worry about this. We should add the childs, because now we just received a bunch of stuff, and it's all in memory. There you go. That'll work. That'll work. Posts. Do posts have a tag object? Has to be in facets. I remember this. Blue sky. facets. Now, depending on where they are in posts, post is within properties. So it's gonna list a bunch of facets, and the facets index, features. What it looks like is that it could also have a link. Of type tag. I think it could include features is an array, as I mentioned, a link or a tag. So within facets, we search through the features or tags. Okay. For J in I post record. Within that record, we're going to need properties. And that's going to be of type facet. This facets somewhere. Facets. Then within facets, I don't know, print them out. See what happens when you print them out. I swear to God, I will slaughter your children. Post record. If it somehow has facets. Ugh. Okay. Features. If J type or $sign type is equal to this one, and grab this text. Since our plus and equals J tag plus space else. features. Ow. You sure that's not correct? If j dot has features or k in j features. That should work. Wonder what's supposed to go there. That probably means it doesn't have any tags, but the thing still didn't work. What? That's fine. Timeline gone. Images as well. Supplies. Technically those are boosts. I'll look for replies later. Fuck. Under time. Please God. It's always the blue sky theme. How much you want to bet it's just something like the header situation, where it's just not interpreting something correctly, and thus it's just not working properly? You know, I probably believe that's what's happening. It's probably something like that. That was a lot of work just to make all that work. One, two, three. Gotta put that over there so that it doesn't load anything lewd. Yeah, all of them load now. Every single one. I got like, what, how many posts? I mean, a lot of posts. Like how nothing new is on my Tumblr timeline. So I don't think there's anything. No, that's risque. So I don't think there's anything. Yeah, we'll just do this. Boop. Alrighty. Look how small that bar is. This is really small. Look how much it's adjusting from minor adjustments. Like, it's got a lot of posts from 3 different sources. And technically, it's not even like a lot of posts. Because with all of that being said, there could always be more. You could always follow more people. Yada yada yada. This is wild, though. I kind of like this. I really like this. Look how cool this is. Oh man, this took so much work just to do. How long has it been since I implemented that stuff? Oh, I don't give a flying crap about you. Go away. I want to know how long it took to just implement this. This project took 1 week max. That is a whole lot more efficient than what me working with JavaScript is doing. It's probably a lot more lines of code in here, but that's fine. I worked a hell of a lot more efficiently than I am interesting am. Fast worker. Fast worker. Alright. Break time. Next studio. I'm gonna mess around with this. I wanna mess around with this. I don't wanna do work, I wanna do this. Your nightly build was literally generated on 2024. Is that a tar gun zip? Did I really say that out loud? I meant flat pack. Is that a flat pack? And the answer is yeah. Don't I have flat pack installed? I do have Flatpak installed. Cool. That's the wrong Flatpak. Get the correct one. Yeah, save and quit. And exit out that. Fill that pack. Let's get the Discover store. Sudo apt install Discover. Let's be on something else. ADE. Plasma. ADE Discover Store. Debian. I have no idea why to install it with Discover then. I have to install Plasma Discover. And let's install this backend. And let's uninstall this backend. No, my computer can handle it. Yeah. Now let's go ahead and install that Flatpak. Ha! Holy crap, that's cute. That's so cute. Oh, why is it 0? That doesn't seem right. Do you know my password? I'm waiting. So how are you doing today? Oh. Me personally, I'm doing fine. Just got done torturing myself. Oh, looks like we're done. Oh. If you're able to update them all. What? No. Whatever. We got something new. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Discover, what are you doing? You stop that crap? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's see-through. Oh, that makes everything easier. It's using see-through technology. General settings. Oh, yeah! Doom! Oh, not Doom. Quake! Yeah, that's great. Oh, we found the rotate button. Click and drag? Ah, click and drag. Okay, we found click and drag. Colliders? Oh, these are just bones. Oh, that's a lot of bone. Guitar? Help. Controls. Oh yeah, I literally figured out all of that. Oh, that's a Godot window. I recognize a Godot window. Sounds. Okay. That is correct. Scene. I don't know, man. I'm trying. Background color. Oh, wow. VSync mode. No VSync. I don't want a VSync. What is P? Oh. Wild. Oh, I want to disable that now. Oh well. Open VRM. You know, it probably auto launches something. Mod list. Guess that one's correct. I mean, it's already in use. Oh! Lag. What is VRM? Does it explain to me what VRM is? Okay, what is a VR? Actually, let's go into Blender. Let's see if we could export a VRM in Blender. We cannot. Let's go to our plugins and let's see if we could find a way we could export a VRM in Blender. VR. That was easy. Now I should be able to export this in VRM. Animation. What does VRM even mean? Failed to open video device. Well, that's because in use, silly. Okay, let me turn off OpenCFace real quick. That's going to turn my model into idle mode. No! Oh my god, that's really good. Oh my god, that's really good. No! Wait, come back! I was having a good time! And on... mod list. Is it 0 or 1? It's 0. Oh god, it's having a heart attack. Look, my camera can only run like 15 frames a second. Oh my god, that's so cool. That is so cool. Again, my camera can only run at like 15 frames a second. It could literally track me scratching my nose. That is so cool. That is so cool. And it's really good at I guess it's tracking from the hardware. So specifically, here. Ah, I didn't reset this time. Cool. Just. So in specifics, it's using like hardware. So because it's using the actual hardware, I think it's taking the normal amount specifically for like what this camera can handle. It's updating a lot faster. You could see that. It's literally updating a lot faster. If I swing my head over here, like this usually updates at this camera right here updates at like 10 to 15 frames. This is getting like how many frames? It's about the same, but it's a lot more smoother. Nom 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 nom. Oh my god, this is really cool. Oh, this is really cool. Oh, this is really cool. Hand position scale. Well, it seems accurate enough. Calibrate face. Oh, right. Right, I forgot. Good old Angie could do that. Oh my god, it's so good. And the thing is too, open the mouth. There's gotta be something here you could change with that. Mirror mode? It just flops around the model. I'm assuming this is what the camera sees. If I flip it over, that's exactly what. The tail is going ham. Link eyes blinking. I think horizontal eyes direction? What does it mean by horizontal? I'm not seeing any of the changes. Oh, I see a change. This one makes my left eye go a little bit up and down. Pet eyes looking outwards. You mean like... That's so funny. That is so accurate. The most accurate thing about it is kind of the eye tracking. Like, it's... Isn't it using the same technology, though? To VRM blend shapes. Just a little bit of lag. Just a little bit of lag. So it looks like this is where I'm able to, like, get a lot of the squids. It's clearly not. That's awesome. You can adjust certain things to it. The weights. What do the weights mean? I guess it only matters if you're a modeler. VRM. What does this do? Emotions. Well, it's not really tracking my emotions really well. It's not tracking my emotions. It's not tracking my emotions really well. I still like this dude. I still like the 3D model. Reflect from the sky. Anything that's reflected will, like, do the sky itself. I don't even know what that does. This is inverse kinematics. I only know what inverse kinematics is because of that thingamajiggy. Flat shapes. Okay. Visible hand trackers? I want to see that. It's really not good at picking up my hands. You're not doing a good job. It's not doing a middle finger. And I can load a model, load save settings. What is that in there? JSON file. Okay. Okay. Oh, I accidentally left that in. Disable. This is badass, if I would be honest. This is extremely badass. And I think it's also detecting my mouth a lot better. The only problem is when I go to the side right here, that's when it does it. Does it better if I'm, like, straight on. It only does it better when I'm straight on. How much can I tilt? That's fire. That's cool. That's really cool. I don't have any VR.Ms. But, like, I would want to keep using this. Instead of, like... I would want to keep using this. This is pretty cool. Like, this is supposed to be bare bones. Bare bones. There you go. But at the same time, this is pretty cool. I would want to figure out a way so I can adjust the resolution on my camera. Oh. How do I bind this? I know what this is. How do I bind it? Is there a way you could bind it, or do I have to compile it in order to bind it? You might need to compile it. Like... that fuck. Ah. Nothing? It's not even showing my hands. Hey, right here, stupid. There you are. Nothing? That sucks. So you have to bind it with your own thing. I'm glad it doesn't crash even though nothing is bound. That sucks. Honestly, this is what I want to happen. And because I have access to Blender, I can just make my own... What is the model type? VRM. I can make my own VRM models. Let's take a look-see. Just what's next video. Enable this again. There you go. Ah, I look great. Some matrix. Honestly, this is pretty cool. Can't leave without my buddy Superfly. What is this? What is this a reference to? Oh. This is a Daikatana joke? It's a Daikatana joke. What's going on with this right now? Nix Flake. Okay, they actively are working on this. What is the most recent closed issue? 1 week ago. 1 week ago. Okay, I got it. What about the most recent closed pull request? Sorts. Oldest. Nope. Newest. It looks like this ain't... Okay, sure. It looks like this ain't her primary thing. Huh. So, when was this released? April. And let's compare changes. AI policy. Throwable HRT. As a scene. No, yeah, as a scene. It's just a giant fucking brick. Is this a Resonite programmer? Did she say that she does streaming? Alright. Alright. Oh wow. 3.9k, that's impressive. Didn't I see her before? Three hours ago. Fair. Learning Zig. Oh, that's cool. Oh, Kiri is live. What she's doing. Can I play? Or does it not allow me to play because of my ad blocker? Probably doesn't allow me to play because of my ad blocker. Let's go. Yeah, this is quite a rabbit hole, huh? I do not care. You're not seeing ads. Looks like she's playing a game right now. Deus Ex. Very nice. Oh, did I break my thing? That one. Boop, boop. All fixed. All right. This is a fire way of doing it. Also, fire. I can now make models. Alright, I need to go eat dinner. I muted myself before I say anything. I need to go eat dinner. I will be right back. Also, once we're done, I think what we're going to try to do is steal a VRM model. I will stay safe. So I literally just cracked the window, and the air just smells a lot better. And it feels a lot better too in here. Like having airflow is just such a game changer, you know? Anyways, what was I doing? Oh, I was going to experiment with Snack Studio. But right now, that is not in my wheelhouse. So we're just going to put Snack Studio, the RM experimentation, right over there. I guess this would be labeled art. And this is VTube. We'll put that in there for a later time. I think I have something else on here. No, I don't. Well, cracking open a cold one. My goal is to now get those web tokens to work. So with specifically, whoa, hello. This, I want this job. What was it called? JSON Web Token. To work on multiple platforms. And I think I know how to do that. So within, I think it's within the web app? Yes. So first of all, I want to push the project to be a custom theme. Oops, I keep pressing that. Let's just unpress that real quick. We'll want to quickly throw in a test project. I'm going to put that over in documents right here. And the only reason for that is that that native video add-on, that one right there, is supposed to, interesting enough, fuck chiptune player. Why did the chiptune player show up before the native video? Whatever. What this is a library though, so I'm gonna download it. So it has the license. And then afterwards it has all of the exported DLLs. Just gonna install that. Nice, nice, nice. And this is an add-on, right? So what we have to do... Oh. Did it start? What happened? What do you mean? Dynamic library not found. Ugh, just go piss off. So what is the reason for this? Why is this happening? Because if we can figure out why this is happening, then, and funny enough, it could make this a lot easier for ourselves. Linux. Oh. I completely forgot this library doesn't have any Linux binaries. I guess I'm that stupid. I guess I'm really dumb. That's okay. We'll find another one. Maybe Jitspo's themes have one? Jitspo. Developer console. Either this one, maybe the source code. That's just an add-on. So, that's not it. This one? The BSP in... Also no. Wow. That's That's really impressive. That's really impressive. That's so impressive. I wonder if Jitspo has other things. Star Viewer, but that's not published on the marketplace. Pretty cool though. Gonna remove that. We need to figure out why is it JWT. VFX. Oh, Jitspo is not gonna have any VFX. $3D. Is that? Well, let's take a look. Okay, that one just goes in add-ons. But it doesn't look like the thing I'm looking for. Let's do this. What do we know is C#. Just search up C#. Portals? Yeah. That's not, if it's in C#, then it's going to be compiled, right? Oh, interesting. I learn something new every day. So it's not. Okay, that's fine. Instead, let's go ahead and Fmod. You know what that sounds like? Sounds like you just drag and drop it in. And the only way I know how to do that, I have something. Where would this be? SRC? I don't know where this would be, actually. Let's go ahead and download it. We'll figure it out once it's downloaded. Next. Well. Well. So it always goes into add-ons. But there is no add-on thing. Demo? Here it is. Fmod installer. So somehow it's getting added onto add-ons, even though it's in the demo. Unless let's quickly change this around. Said it was located in bin. Well, let's open up another Godot engine. I don't care. Go into our web app, which is what we need. Fascinating. This is within bin. Will that make a difference? Or does it automatically go into it? I'm interested. Person really wants to integrate Fmod. So this. Started with a plugin template. It's fine. SRC, plugin template, BS. Plugin template, bin. Okay. Oh, interesting. My man. Bro was like, oh wait, I messed something up and immediately fixed it. Adjusted file. You removed the definitions because, yeah, it's useless. You don't do anything with it. Interesting. Well, that might be the wrong way to go about this. If we head into, I think it's demo. Yeah. We head into demo. Add-ons, Fmod Godot. And we just grab GD extension. Is it automatic? Dependencies. Right. Might not be this file then. Instead, I would wager it's the sconce. Append everything. Grab all the C++ files. Plugin template. Bin. Plugin template. What? How does that work? How do you guide Godot Engine to just go into here? Why do you have two versions of GD extension? What? That's wild. Wait, hold on. That's weird. That shouldn't happen. But it does. Oh. Higher level integration with Godot engine while allowing C# to use the official mod C# refer. GScript can only directly interact to newly added bits. Wild. Shouldn't I want to use this then? I mean, no shade to throw at the guy. I would just want to interact with Fmod, the lower level APIs. Fmod Event Emitter 2D. I'd rather use that. Tested versions. Ah. But he got 50 deployments. These don't even work. Ow. I punched myself. These don't even work. Oh, never mind. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Huh. Let's just do this instead. Oh god, this mixer really makes you burp. So with that, we should probably just separate it. Oops. I interrupted with the cats. Let's just grab this. That's the project. Go bye-bye. Get crowded games, get rid. Call it Jason. How did I do my other things? I think I used dashes in them. Yeah, I'll leave the page, whatever. I use dashes. Except for this one. Let's just rename this for the sake of sanity. Perfect. The repository, that's JSON web tokens. To go and integrates JWT or JSON web into the Go engine with a GD extension wrapper that was introduced in Go engine. It was 4.1, I believe. Great repository. Copy. Grab the token. Actually, just open a terminal here. Let's clone this. Oh no, I cloned an empty repository. So I believe it's in here. Yep. Alright. Grab our Git modules. Or this, and this. As well as licenses. Oh, right. C, JWT. Web-app. Let's go back. Cut. Paste 9 items. I need to copy this. Go over here. Paste one file. That's fine. We'll just import it back. Afterwards, we'll create a new one. Project. Afterwards, demonstrate our use case. This one's going to be just copying stuff from Java Web Token. Should come from the interface. Copy this. Might be flashing white. Not flashing white. It's probably you. I'll put you over here. The scenes manager is in timeout. Sample. A dent. Yep. Let's just go ahead and compile this. And grab this. Stones. Ta-da! Get status. Get add. That's weird. I'm gonna remove those. Get restore, staged. Go. Now we just grab. Go. CP. Get some. Just remove this real quick. Sub module add this one. Never mind. Go over here. Add the sub module. And then afterwards, JWT. It's module add this. Scones. I think you're really cool. Did it add the C++ files? Oh yeah, that. I could go and find that. Copy, and let's take that over here and paste. Look, it's there now. All we have to do is make this a global. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You need to grab this from the bin. That should fix everything. as we reload our project. So now, I think this is the last thing we need to do. Ah, okay. So we take scenes and specifically the file worker. Copy that and paste it here. You have to explain everything. Saves a config file so you can access the stuff later. Var file name is equal. Change these if you want. Must change these to C. Change these if you want. Login hits. Stream. Place at username here. Change this to fully see to blue sky username to fully see the magic. Oh my god, it happened again. It's not working again. Why? Nothing changed. Without access to property. We're just gonna copy this. Close it, reopen it, and then afterwards reset it. Oh, come on. Why you no work, huh? That's the wrong one. This one. I'm just gonna put this right here. Error for the integration. Honestly, I have no idea why that happens. Do we need, like, reset a key? I thought the keys were permanent. For this one, we need file workers, get and set temporaries, as well as get and set access tokens. And afterwards, we go back into this, grab our file temporary. big. Key items. Ha ha ha. So now, in order to get this to work, I think we are post. Nope. Is it? It's not interface. I think it's main poster. And afterwards, we set this on ready. You have to take the rest of this and indent it once less. Now we take this, separate it in its own function after E gained. Oh, that's true. There is no blue sky power endpoint. Not yet, anyways. So we just grab this. It's probably the most useless variable ever. What's next? What is next? Well, looks like just need to implement the themes again. So window, pop up. Blue sky window. Pop up. Oops. Then afterwards, I need a text edit. Not a text edit. It's like a label edit. What was it called? Line edit. You authorize. Just copy and paste the link. Redirect into here. Text submitted. And it's this whole thing. Okay. And then afterwards we take this. Access your user data folder to see what changed. Okay.
Okay, I think we're
Almost done. All we need now to do. Let's make it test it now. Files worker is back. It's here to haunt me, I guess. If I left a period, that's wild. Alright, what happened? What is that, Jason? What token? It did not. With keys. Also, this shouldn't be here. Oh, yum. Of course. Files worker's back. There you go. And afterwards, we can go ahead. Oh, good at gambling. It's the wisest thing I've ever seen anyone say. Gambling will take you far. Do not gamble responsibly. The JWT example, tokens. Yup. Yep, I got everything. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's everything. That is the full... I heard gamble or I might be crazy. You're not crazy. Gamble. Now. How do I? Well, now that I got the debug working, sconce, help? Does that work? Ah, perfect! How do I change these? Sconce platform equals Windows? Sconce platform equals Windows. Okay, what do I need to compile stuff? Oh, this functions as funny advertisement. I could just put this on my thing and it works. Ah. Status. Add. Status. Beautiful. So now, all I need to do... What was it called? I'm thinking really hard right now. Ah. Compile. Go engine. I'm probably missing some key things. Beep, boop, bop, beep, boink. Yes. What is this? Oh, I know what this is. Copy. Put this in here. But instead of Pac-Man, sudo apt install. Darn. Well, I'm sure by going back far enough. Oh. Sconce platform equals list. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Go engine install dependencies file. Yeah. Ah. Git install or sudo apt install. Specifically these. Cool. What did you not find? I'm not stupid. Hmm. How do I... Beep. And... sudo apt... actually... cool. Sudo... install one thing. macOS. What is that? I need to clone a repository? Nah, man, you could do that yourself.
I'ma drop on these shitheads like a fucking piano!
I'm trying to install stuff. Why? Wild. Sudo apt install Android. What is it called? SDK? SDK. I need to install something called Gradle. And then Java, JDK, OpenJDK, JDK. 17. Guess everything after that. Cool. Filing for web requirements. I think everything could already be compiled. Cross compiling for Linux. Right. Is this a package? Sudo apt install OSX cross. Darn. Double bar. I don't want to do that. Oh well, no Mac OS build. That sucks. Can I build for all? That's not it. I think what we need to do... There's not enough light in here, my model's freaking out. Let's go get some light. I have acquired light, so now it shouldn't like freak out so much. Ugh. So... a template release. What was that one previous one? It was fmod scootzzzzzx. Fmod video engine. So this one? Sure, this one right here. Check out your scars. I would like to export all of them. Can I wildcard it? Can I specify as it as all? Let's try this then. Because I have a powerful computer, just have a regular thing. Create a new text file, compile all .sh. Gmod plus x, compile all sh. Well, nothing's gonna happen when I do that. Stupid. Sconce platform equals Linux. arc equals x86. Can I specify architecture? I have two of these open. Dons arc equals universal architecture. Sure, bud. Scones platform equals and then Scones. Oh, we want to specify double precision because I just realized we have one of those. So architecture 86, 64, precision equals single. We want to do this. What is comment sh? There are hashtags. File all the libraries for, and it is specifying specific this 64. Is there a release mode? Target equals template debug. Target equals template. And I don't think there's such thing as an editor. So let's try it. Scones, or not scones. / compile all. Can I scoot this up? Scoot up. Meh. Done building targets. Well, let us see the target. Should be easy. Well, what did I do? Oh yeah. In Linux, we're going to open this in File Manager. You see both. You see both. Nice. Nice. Double precision. Oh, do we really care about double precision? $32, $32, $32, $32. Now what? Oh, is there a 32 build for Linux? There's an ARM64. Let's try the ARM64. And just to verify, quickly comment those out and all ARM V8. ARM V8 Linux. Yeah. Compile ARM64. Go engine. Well, fine by me. Windows. On the x86-64 architecture. And then what? I think what we need next web builds. Just stans, platform. Sudo apt install. Do we need WA? Go engine. File build templates for. So with this specifically. EMCC, that's what I need. EMCC. Where I'm scripting. Wow, that's a lot. A whole gigabyte. Scans platform equals web. Cool. Sanity checks. Ooh. So architecture doesn't really matter here. The only thing that matters is this. Is threads automatic? Good. Threads is automatic. And we need D-Link enabled. No threads? This will disable threads. It's fine. So, what else do I need? I could try compiling for Android now. Oh, that sucks. Anyways. Sconce platform equals Android. What are the Android architectures? The Android architectures are x86-64 and ARM. Why not? So I guess this same thing, except for we're just doing Android. Platform equals Android. Ah, there's an issue. Arc equals x86. I'm not using Android SDK. Oh, I think that might be the issue then. Android SDK. I have it in Debian as well. Why is it like this? Uh-huh. Is that just an installer? Cool. Hmm. Ah. Sure. Okay. I switched to this one. More actions. SDK manager. Update available? Sure, we'll update it. I feel insane. I am extracting whatever this is. Cool. Alright. Do this now. Still nothing. Gonna remove the SDK. And we'll just relaunch this. SDK manager. Hmm. Is there a installer? Bum. Ba, 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 da, ba. Oh. An update available. Well, where is this trash stored? I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Oh, it's probably in here. Delete. A sprite? Oh, okay, yeah, that's where I have a sprite. And then afterwards, I'm stupid. Okay. Yup. I accept all. I definitely did some reading. Cool. I need to install more things now. Well, nothing to do but wait. Huh? Oh, awesome. Did it even work? Saw an error. That's fine. Oh, wow, it's taking a long time to load. Here, while you're loading Android Studio, I'm going to try my scones command again. Well, it did not work. So would it be Android, SDK, this seems to be correct. Ah. Okay, let's find out if it works. That's our issue. Do you have a Debian release? Ah. Well, that's not gonna do, huh? Let's see. Okay. So let's go and try to run the SDK now. And in order to do that, we need to grab export Android home. Home equals the path is going to be slash home clock. Is it Android SDK or you know what? Android SDK. So specifically, what do I need for this? Let's just try Android first. And if this doesn't work, try the other one. NDK. Android SDK. NDK. We export it to STK now. I need a very specific version of NDK. Okay. Why? I don't know. How do I downgrade? I don't think I can downgrade. If I can't downgrade, then we'll screw with it. DK, NDK. Like if I go to toolchains, go to LLVM pre-built, that's looks about right, right? So, you know, I'm pretty sure this looks like 28.1.133567009. Wow, it's the NDK. Who would have thunk it? My my genius! It generates gravity! Alright. This probably thinks it's outdated now, right? Hide obsolete packages? Be very funny if the MDK is here. It's not. Oh! Nah. Doesn't even say. It legitimately just doesn't care. It doesn't care. That's... Should care, but it doesn't. That's fine. So now, what we should have right here, delete that, move this here. And then we have these, that's fine. Something seems bigger. Oh, this. Perfect. That's fine. So... Oh, I don't have the 69 one. I didn't save that one. Dang. I got my priorities correct. What do I need now? Well, now that everything's said and done, we just have to see if everything compiles correctly. Thank fuck it doesn't recompile every single damn thing. That would be so annoying. Although it's gonna blow up my system. You know what? You get the best. Stop! I need a pee. But instead of leaving you off with nothing, I am going to get you the authentic programmer experience. Close that. It's not needed. It's not needed. Is this needed? Nope. And I don't think this is needed at all anymore. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. Have fun seeing stuff compile. Still compiling, huh? Dude, I bumped my entire desk. Yeah. Let me sort through this while I'm... Oh, yep. Filing. Oh, it really is. Go. Store. Go. Alright, I'm just gonna upload my asset while this happens. Loaded. See. Some web token. Beautiful. Implementation of the HTML JSON web token into the engine. Utilizes an outside outside libraries to pardon? It didn't compile to something. Whatever. Utilizes multiple libraries to create keys and create the token itself. Super easy to use. Features. Creation of the JSON web token. Signing of the JSON token. Messing with the... What is that? Why is it doing that? Messing with the payloads of the JSON. With the headers of the JSON. Being able to convert them signing into a JSON web key. Being able to use the same key for signing. Decoding other JSON web tokens. All right. I think I know why I failed that. So I think the only reason why I failed is because you need to export it on the script itself. Android home voice. Android SDK. We'll see the ones it compiled with later. And what other features does this have? That's forms. Windows, Linux, web, and originally this was created so that way we can access Blue Sky, some co-op too. But since we believe it can't be proven useful elsewhere, we have separated it into a library. What was it called? Poly. What's it called? Pretty sure I have that license on other. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have that license on other things, so let's take a look. Polyform. Download this in plain text. Cut. And put this over here. License. D. Perfect. And with that, oh. Grab this. Omit. Initial. What is the issue with this? Did it not save the other things? Project bin Linux. Hit ignore. Oh. It's probably a reason. I misinputted it. Now we just need to figure out why the other themes aren't compiling, but that could be a theme for tomorrow or something. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Lies, I did before I ended. Very funny. So, with this new format, sure. So let's do everything again. This time, see what's the issue. Oh, fun. For the Windows version, this doesn't exist. I guess that would make sense. Asset thumbnail? I don't know. Let me just show it off, I guess. Tough day, tough day. Actually, let's just scoot this over. What's the recommended size for the asset thumbnail? None? Okay. Beautiful. Thumbnail. Let's move this over to the repository. Afterwards, go here. This one. No thumbnail selected? It's literally showing though. What? It's literally showing. What? Oh, wild. Has to be at least 720p, so I guess shrink it even more. Actually, gonna save it as documents, get this thing, set thumbnail. Yeah, we'll override it. Now what we'll do, because of such specific requirements, PNG or image expander. No. No. Bigger image resolution online. Stupid. The fact I have to be that specific when all the top results are just slop. Oh. An enlarged image. Oh, is this correct? Or did it download? Ah, I downloaded. Okay. Now, next we need to edit this. Down. Crop. (16:9). Beautiful. Save. Yeah. Like this, go into this over here, override it. Then go straight over here. Save. Oh. Sure. Squish down my image. Why not? We just converted it into a JPEG. Whatever. It gets the job done. It's 16:9. It's the one time when you're wrong. Crop. $720. I'm just gonna quickly test it, see if this is the reason for it. Sure. Whatever. Man, whatever. Override it. I could delete my asset? Now that's an improvement. On the last thing, you can't even delete assets. Oh, your uploads. Ah, yes. Perfect. Alright, now while that's happening... It's terrible. But it works now, who cares? Let's just revert that back. There we go. So this cannot work for whatever reason. Are the libraries specifically not on Windows, or what's the issue? Libraries. There. So we can close these. I have no idea why it's unable to find those. Those are literally within my... You know, I'm gonna be really funny. I'm gonna do this again. It's hidden in... Whoa, I did not mean to do that. I think it's hidden in etc. Open SSL or SSL. It's Open Audio Library. SSL. Nope. Maybe it's in user lib open SSL. Nope. User share open SSL. I don't think it's here either. Wild, where is it? Open SSL Linux library location. Oh wow, this is old. Open SSL version 8. User lib SSL. Pretty sure we did that before. Open SSL. Debian. Here it is. Where did I find it before? Did I find it down here? It's the files. AMD. libSSL. And this one, user include OpenSSL. Okay, yeah, user include OpenSSL. Oh, now it's having a hard time finding that. Oh, that's why. Well, let's see if it works. Sure, my room could get hotter. Why not? Dude, you're not getting the full experience. You're a computer programmer now, Harry. Do not resist. This is what you get to look at. 10 hours a day. Anyways, well, that's working. I think it successfully compiled, so I'm really curious as to what's the other thing we'll do. POV, you are a femboy. Oh, I have to check real quick. If it failed to compile it, well, I have to quickly check to see if this is in it. Oh, sweet. Even though it copied the shit, it still works. Muy bien. Let's just see if it compiles for Windows now. If it does, you're in luck. You get to access Blue Sky Windows users. And something's going wrong with the... specifically the web stuff, so I have to take a look at that. Where are we at? We're doing the debug for the double now. Wow.
Ah, I need a medic bag.
I was having a good time. Did you not like my singing? Ooh, what's that? Yeah, that's clearly not working. So when it was compiling the other stuff, because I'm including the entire include directory, it's not picking up. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. So then that means I need... We're just gonna try it again. Lib SSL. Guess what? We're doing it again. We need to go. Is it under SSL? No, it's not. Is it under include? Yep. It's under include. Hit submodule, add this. Clone the entire project. Then afterwards, comma. What is this called? Open SSL include. What was it doing? All right. Wow. So now it should also look specifically in the include section of OpenSSL in order for it to compile for Windows. And I think it was Android as well. Now for the web one specifically, I need to take a third look at what the hell is going on with the web. I need to pee again. I'm well hydrated. I'll be right back. Son of a bitch. What was that? That looks suspicious. LibSSL. OpenSSL types. It's defined in here. Let's just see if it runs for Windows. If it runs and compiles for Windows, then specifically on anything, we'll specify in the construct file, anything but Linux, we'll add that extra little spice to the environment. Yeah, shut your mouth. So now we should... I'm getting sick of this one. Let's build for the next one. What? Oh, fuck. There's an issue. No such thing as OpenSSL configuration, huh? Include SSL. Ah. How do I get the header file from this? It's in this weird C file. How do I get that? You got... Yeah, those are includes, so that's fine. And you got these, the ins. I don't... little bit confused as to why. Oh, this is a learning opportunity. What is a h.in? Program. No, that's an H file. You have to specify it? Autoconf. Oh. Generate autocon open SSL. Make. Sure, let's make. Well, where's the make file? Ah, there's no such thing as an RK. I'm going to assume this is... I've created my best clip to date, in my humble opinion. I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it after, when everything is all said and done. OpenSSL is having a wee bit of a problem lately. And I'm here to fix whatever pipe OpenSSL is trying to burst. I wonder if I could just see it compile. Oh! Would you look at that? It compiled. Nice. Nice. How is this stream going for so long? Okay, while this is compiling, be right back in 8 minutes. Now you don't get the BRB screen, you get to see everything compile. You don't think you can see the magic of creation while I'm gone? Nah, that's bullcrap. You get to see the magic of creation when I'm gone. It's only when nothing happens I pull up the BRB screen. What is it compiling? I'm scared. What is it doing? I have no idea what's going on, and I'm not going to question it. Jesus fucking Christ. Is it done yet? It compiled all of the include, but I'm scared that if I cancel it right now, it's like not gonna work. I'm just gonna quickly configure my scones. If... what is it? Environment. Platform. In Windows. Android. Environment.appends. Specifically this. And with that, almost 8:30, yeah. That's what happens when you do a lot. Like, we checked out Snake's Studio. That thing was fire. We did the dashboard for Tumblr. Now you can just view it. We did somewhat of a dashboard for Blue Sky. And then afterwards, at the same time, we extracted JSON Web Token, and it's going up. This is going to be live whenever it gets done. What else did we do? Oh, we did this. And that's really it. Like, it's just a lot of work to get a few things running. But it makes a huge difference. Oh, it's done! Great! Android. I think the other one is web. And that's it, I believe. Okay, something's flickering. I think it's that. So let's compile it again. What is happening? Compiling for Linux. So in all seriousness, this should be correct. I think it's all correct. Like, I'm pretty sure this is how you make it work. And heck, it compiled successfully before. I think that's the cool part. So it should... compiling for Windows. Pause. Okay, yeah. Got the P. No. Are you trying to hug? It's great. So with this, if the platform is in here, what is it? Specifics to stop it from crashing. If environment platform is a Linux distribution, we then only append this. Everything else we take out. So that should work. This should work. Basically now, Windows and Android should compile successfully. I think this one's Windows. Oh! Hey, stop. Whoa. Whoa. So... you didn't combine it in together? The undefined reference means that somehow, some way, it didn't bundle in it the stuff into the DLL. So that's weird. Why didn't it do that? It's gone. Windows, Android, iOS, web. So it, oh. Ah, it's writing cubes. Oh, I love that. Oh. Ooh, extra cubes.
What?
Dang. You got a small scare out of me. Alright, why isn't this compiling? It has to bundle in somehow. In order for it to bundle in. I mean, it should work. We append the path. But when we're searching for the libs, it's not seeing the libraries itself. So, This is probably a lot easier on. Do we glob it? Is there any sources we need for... Well, let's check it out. OpenSSL. I think it's in the include. Arc definition got turned into a regular. This got worked. Did all this get compiled? It looks like all this got compiled. Maybe the question could be, is there a make option to compile this? Something else. It's a shell file for whatever reason, so we can just examine it. How to? Next stream you hit 30k? Definitely. Build? Okay, this is just painful. This is extremely painful. And make. So, it perfectly works except for the only issue being this. This one is just literally the signing algorithm. Wait. Yep. Okay, so it's unable to find specifically the reference to any of the OpenSSL things. So maybe compile OpenSSL for Windows on Linux. Maybe this will work? I have the packages. be open SSL. Must be old. Config. Or maybe the configure is something up, is somewhere else. In that case, where would it be? It's right there. This is Pearl. Do we have Pearl? So is the makefile different? I didn't check. Oh yeah, it's totally different. Oh. What? So it's probably just this then. Or, you know. No, it's correct. Why does being able to cross-compile it break? I don't know. We're about to find out if it works for Windows, though. Exciting times. Oh, it broke. I don't have a Win32 load. I don't want to have a Windows, you know. Can't compile with a Windows. Hello? What's that? Sudo apt install W32. Where is this? I need specifically this. Oh wow, there's specifically this! How delightful. It's already installed. Oh, I don't think I need a 64 version. I need the 32 version. Honest mistake, I know. They didn't say it's a dependency. So why? It's a dependency. That's wild. Do you work? It's already installed. So fascinating that it says not found. Two. Huh. What is this compiled under? I have a GCC. I guess, hold on, that's probably the purpose of cross-compiled prefix. So, GCC. I might be onto something. Yeah, it's probably gonna break. It usually does. Hey, look, it broke. Oh, you're very funny. This is an absolute ha-ha moment, huh? Do you not be so funny? What is this? E. Huh? What a hard reset that. How about that? Now let's do the exact same thing. E. Oh, it also recognized underscores as well. It's not just E. Wow. So, like, does it work, or? I guess not. Get reset hard. Will this actually work, or does it matter? Do I need to specify an install location, or can I just config it myself? I mean, clearly it specified its own install location, so does it matter? I don't think it matters. What are you? How do we attach it together? Does crypto have C? We might have found our problem. Crypto has C. Let's take a look at the other includes. Arc. Do we have an arc? We don't have an arc. That's fine. Internal. We have a lot of header files in internal. That says external. You're being funny. What about the sub-modules, actually? I don't think that matters. I don't think that matters at all. Okay. What about OpenSSL? Is there an OpenSSL? Anything to know? Maybe an SSL itself? That seems about interesting. Bio? Is there a bio? There's a bio in here. So there's a header file in here, and then a bio SSL in here specifically. If I look in this C file, what do I get? Is there a bio SSL? There's a bio. What about in here? A little bit of something something. Quick. Okay, record. Potentially. This. I don't know. Let's look in crypto real quick, because we actually need to look. I believe it's an E... Where is it? EC? EC is probably where we need to go. There's a lot. Ooh, wow, there's a lot in crypto. I think crypto is my what we might be looking for. We're gonna compile everything first. EC, and I think we need to compile the DSA as well, because that's a part of our theme. There is no combined ECDSA idea. You can compile ideas. Guys, I compiled an idea. Oh wow, that's going fast. So we're gonna scones everything first. And then afterwards, we're gonna take a look to see if the same issues happen on Windows as if the issues were to happen on Android as well. Idea compiler is now your job. That could be taken either way. It could be taken as a compliment, in which I'm doing this, or it could be taken as an insult. Idea compilers in terms of programming is kind of a thing that everyone hates right now. Is it done? It's done. Boop! Back out of this. Scones. Nope, that's wrong. Compile all. Should just do nothing with the Linux, so it should be fine. I want it to print errors. And then anything that doesn't print errors, I want to take a specific look at. So project bin. Well, it tried compiling something for Windows, didn't it? I have a feeling I might see another folder spawn on here, but nothing be put inside. Yeah, it's really just shitting out a lot of errors. That's fine, the web does that for some reason. Whoa! Android successfully compiled. You see that? Android successfully compiled. Well, 2 out of 4 complete. How do I figure out the rest? Well, if it didn't go away, these traits, I think we just need to glob them. And include them. See, Windows didn't do anything. I like how Android and Linux work now. So that's good, that's good. So we do not want to change anything in regards to either Linux or Android. So let's go back to our scones. I'm willing to bet it's the same process for Windows. Windows and web. The only difference being, I think what we need to do, we need to glob some sources. Give me a pen more. So open SSL. It's in crypto? I think it's plus equals scones. Let's go to our regular compile. No, wait, hold on. Ah, it's running in the background. Do I want to fix that? I want to fix that. It's not it. Oh, what is it then? Compile all? Might be under compile all. Might be in the scones, actually. Nope. Well, I don't know where it is. It's just compiling it in the background. It will finish as soon as it's done. In the meantime, I wanted to specifically open up a file. Windows, we're testing out this specific scones instruction. Still happens. Nothing new changed. Okay. Oh, it's not going to compile anything because nothing's C++. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, I just did it wrong. Get that done. That's regular scones. Okay. Maybe, and specifically, the script? LP-dir. LP-dir? I never heard of an LP-dir, but it should just be an OpenSSL crypto. Well, maybe I'm just including the wrong file. Here, let's try it now. Maybe it'll work. No. LP dire. Interesting. We got compiles. What are we compiling it for? Oh, all of them. All of them. Maybe it's not in here then. Let's go search LP dire here. Does not exist. Huh. Yeah, let's just take a look. If not defined LP dire, then it defines LP dire. And everything else, it believes it to be A-okay. Wow, discussion. The LP Dyer code all looks to be vestigial to me, and likely shouldn't be included in any builds currently. What? Dead? Dead code. Code that is dead. Why the dead code? That's so interesting. This has dead code in it. Crypto-o-dyer.c. Something called O-Dyer? Yeah, that seems to be a thing. How's about this? First, let's remove the glob. It's clearly including everything is gonna break it. Alright. Copy. EMVP. Did we compile everything in EMVP? EVP then? I mean, maybe SHA is required. EVP. That looks familiar. There's a P key. You have a P key in here, right? Huh. Maybe that's correct. There's a P key literally right there, and we need the P key. P key. So if we go into here, the P key, EMV P key. So EMV, EVP, P key. Free? Ah, it's not in here. No. That'd be too simple. E. It is in the P key. It just didn't want to find it. Whatever, man. Did we include the EMV P key then? I'm tempted to just glob the ENVP key. Open SSL, crypto, in EVP. PvP, PP.c. I'm tempted to see what happens now. Wow. My eyes do deceive me. I thought it fixed the issue, but I just printed it out differently. Unless this specific one. I can't tell if that's the same one or not. So, without with. Looks like that is the right one, but I have no idea if there's more errors or there's less. Here, where is this? It's in multiple areas. Because we do stuff with the RSA, though, I have a feeling it might be in there. Just global to see. I'm wondering if that... Oh! Fascinating. Is it only errors in the legacy? So, let's see. Dons, remove. Blob, see. Mmm. Exclude. Oh. Okay. It's a lot easier than I thought. I think we're running the latest version of scones. Legacy. Star. Let's see. Scones again. Let's see if we get the same errors. I think I did it wrong, so let's fix it. Nice. Ooh. Do you see what I see a lot of errors. Stream at night, how is it be? There is a lot of the same error. Which means I think we made progress. Need specifically this now. It's gonna be painful, but let's do this. Sources plus equals glob. Then SSL rip. So this one is specifically coming from error. And let's just include error blocks. Define reference to crypto free. Oh god, this is gonna take forever just to fix all of this. It's not in here. It's in a different file. X data? Nope, that just seems like regular X data. Okay. I still believe it's in this. That seems promising. That seems really promising. Okay, we need to include the memory operator. Open SSL, rip do, man.c. The comment that says fuck me, it's an accurate statement of what I'm doing right now. Hey guys, you want to compile something for Windows? Telling me to get a job. Okay, what is this? I keep seeing a lot of OSSL param. Is it under params? Seems familiar. I think I need to make this an array. No, it's not working. Just to verify if the same error appears. Does not appear. Just checking to see because I failed to clear my console. Does not appear. This is what happens when you don't clear your console. Oh, I remember this. I know where this is located. Should be in the X data. You know what? Let's just include everything. And then afterwards, let's list some exclusions afterwards, because I'm too lazy. Like, let's just exclude equals the same thing. LP dir. Bar.c. That should fix everything, don't you think? And on system SYS? Is there no such thing? Long arch cap. I don't know why you went in there, but I have a feeling it's part of that long arch cap. So let's just say goodbye to that. Unless we have something else. We'll say goodbye to this as well. And defaults. Let's clear out the defaults as well. One of these seems important. That don't matter right now. Anything cap related. And we're back to the undefined references. That's what I want to see. Oh, there's a lot. Just listing out the errors now. So DSA. It might be all lowercase for DSA. It is. Oh, I exclude nothing. Aha! Eat it, faggot. Those are just warnings. The fatal one comes from key. Is there such thing as a prov? No. I don't see a prov. Wait, it's within DSA itself. That's death. That's dead. I hate it. Go away. You don't belong in his house. My eyes bequeath me? No, they don't. There is not a single DSA error on this now. Oh, whoops. I bet web builds are so much easier. I'm gonna take a pause to this and see what's going on with the web build. I didn't want to cut it, but I'm sure I still got it. Yep. SGLJ, not allowed with enable scripting, CXS, CXX exceptions. What does that mean? What happens if I were to remove D-Link? Huh? Well, it's not going to do anything if I don't remove D-Link from here. Fascinating. Truly fascinating. Now, there is another error. One that I've never seen before. Take this to the search engine. So I'm just gonna take a look. Enable this. What is this? It's a part of LLVM. So what do we do about that? It's not these that are the issue. The issue is the compiler itself, what it looks like. File, web, debug templates. Must be something I'm missing. Wow. We don't have .NET. Compile C++ code to WebAssembly. Should work. It might... No, I don't think that works like that. Hmm. Hmm. Screw it down. Tag in package. Already done. So that's interesting to see. Oh, no, no, no. Let's see. Still nothing? That's wild. Disable this. I just want you to remove it. What is that? Know what it could be? Go ahead and find it. Could be the other thing. Hmm. So, is there a disabled exceptions equals false? True. No, it doesn't seem like it. Seems like it's the same thing. This might be a C++ issue. Oh! Amazing. Awesome. I just gotta see if it's still in there. Oh, you know what we should do? We should pause it. What if web goes there? Depending on what the issue pops up. I'm just praying that this actually works. Ooh. I want to look at that. Me, want to look. Ah! Binary! Good lord. Here, let's just take specifically the Windows ones, because I know they're screwed up right now. And, what's the button? Yes. Let's just do a full sweep. We delete everything. And if everything successfully compiles, as in, oops, my audio. If everything successfully compiles, then we win. Oh. Okay. We have not won yet. Specifically for if environments platform in web and afterwards this. We need those two. Should generate everything. Easy breezy. I thought this worked. Oh. We just applied this twice, huh? Is that what we did? Terrible. We need to apply specifically this. We need to add the exceptions. It's painful. I didn't realize that compiling for multiple platforms would be such a hassle. Oh, this is the new web stuff, huh? Yep. Oh wow, that's a lot. So now we're just compiling everything again. Alright, I think that was another compile complete. Yes. Compile that trash. Specifically for Windows, we can't do anything. I'm just going to assume that it's going to compile successfully. Because we did all of our testing before. We know for a fact it all works now. Repositories. There's no such thing as a double, huh? Oh. Let's go ahead and take a look at our project bin. This. Take a look at our web exports. There's a double precision. So we'll just set that. Oh, huh? And I didn't realize it give off temporary files. So let's just put those within the git ignore. Oh, and then there is, according to this, anything.o temp. Temp files. Build files. Keys. Status. How'd I remove that in the git ignore? Oh, I did, but I forgot the wild card. Git store dot this one and this one. Oh. Git restore staged. Anything else? As a thumbnail, as construct. All of these. Beautiful. I think once this is done successfully compiling and I verify the binaries, I think we're done. Git add it's web and Android now work. Windows in progress. How much did we add? Not a lot of lines, but a lot of files. I mean, that's fine. As long as we got some progress towards what we were doing. Yeah, there's a reason we included OpenSSL now. Alright. So what did we do? So... Alright, let's end this off. In summary, what we did today, we made the entirety of the Tumblr dashboard and we can now access it within our little web app itself. So now you could access the Mastodon and Tumblr full dashboards, all at the palm of your hand. As well as that, we partially implemented the Blue Sky dashboard. Something went wrong with that. I don't know how to fix that currently. Afterwards, we messed around with Snex Studio, and that is actually a pretty good alternative. Because I'm able to develop for Snex Studio, I might end up in the future just switching to that. And I got like stuff situated for it, like installing the Blender extension for VRMs itself. Not only that, we ended up publishing our first Godot asset store It's a very much improved experience, and I do like that you could remove and delete assets from the store now. That is an amazing feature. Not only that, but we're now trying to compile this theme, this darn plugin for multiple platforms. So the ones I got it with, specifically the thing you're seeing right now, the cats, the chat, that has the JSON web tokens within it. I can now compile this application for Windows or eventually for Windows. Like, that's still a painful process. I can compile that for Android and web as well. And the web application, yeah, I could also compile that for web and for Android itself. Windows is going to be future, because Windows is having a heart attack right now with certain things not being compiled in. But that's fine. And anything else we did? I think that's all we did. We did a lot today. Well, it doesn't feel like a lot. It definitely is a lot, because of how much we put into it. Lots of work, lots of programming. Anyways, that's all. We're done. Woo! 5 minutes till the 10-hour mark. Have you seen a 10-hour stream? Probably. Oh, wow, that was a long time. Long time. But let me use my plugin. Plug guitar. FS. Just sit here for like 5 more minutes. Did it work? Yes, it worked. Get hugged, idiot. Alright. Oh, it's all goodbye, stay safe. Yeah. I'm glad you two were able to stay for like so long. We did a lot today. Alright. Later, nerds.